Positive identification of the traitor's cruiser, linking to your tactical display.
Follow my intercept course. Take us around the fiercest fighting, and deliver us near his flank.
Target shows no sign of evasion. General, forward weapons locked and ready.
Fire!
Your shield is down. Forward disruptors. Recharged and locked.
Hold fire. Lower shields.
General, they are beaten. I request the honor of delivering the final death stroke.
Maintain your position aft of their rear shield array until you hear from me directly. I will now bring an end to this charade. Chief Engineer, transport me to the Traitor's Bridge.
I care nothing for the damage to the engine. I want Chang! Shake him off and bring us back, or your head will adorn my...
Kalno, son of Georg. I challenge you under the ancient rites of blood peace. Your officers will bear witness.
Chang, this is not one of your lectures at the Academy. This is a warship of the House of Georg. Your life became my property the moment you beamed aboard. There will be no duel.
Our ancestors settled their differences in this fashion. The rite of blood peace may have fallen out of favor in this decadent age, but it is no less binding today. Or will you flaunt your cowardice in the very presence of your men?
You are a fool, Chang. Chancellor Lorak will fall. His illness weakens him by the hour. Already he is unfit to lead the High Council. Withdraw this challenge. Join me, and I will ensure a proper place for you within my new government.
You cannot avoid my challenge, Kalno. If it is Lorak's fate to be deposed, so be it. I will ensure his successor will be a man of honor, not a cowardly son of Georg.
Where are your famous words of Shakespeare now, Chang? Had you accepted my offer, you would have lived to fight your true enemy. Now you're just a globfly on the road to my ascension.
Poor player. Life's but a walking shadow. It's a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
At last, this day has arrived. So many years of training, study, and instruction. Now I, Torlek, son of Rokva, have earned a place in this hall. The honor to my family name alone was worth the struggle. But what will the general think? Will he recognize that I possess the strength to lead my fellow warriors into battle? Will he... He's here.
I officially welcome you to the Klingon Defense Forces Elite Command Academy. You have surpassed your peers to earn a place within this distinguished hall. But I tell you, this is not enough. In the days to come, you will be tested well beyond your current limitations. Most of you will fail, and failure will mean your immediate dismissal from this institution. Past achievements mean nothing here. I am not interested in the names of your fathers, nor of your family's lineage. What I am interested in is your breaking point. How will you conduct yourselves in battle? How far will you go to preserve your honor and fulfill your duty? These are simple questions that will decide the fate of our empire. One day there will be a war with our true enemy, the Federation. There are those who disagree, but it will happen. Before that day arrives, your role within this great conflict must be determined. This academy was conceived to create the very finest warship commanders in the galaxy. Those few of you who succeed will be granted immediate command of a warship. For those who do not, there will be no disgrace. Whatever becomes of you, either at this academy or beyond, never forget, you are all Klingon warriors. Klingon warriors. I have placed a challenge before you. Let us conclude this address and begin the trials. What a fine collection of warriors. So eager for battle. Are you prepared to destroy your enemy? Really? Today, you will fire the first shots in a campaign that will lead to the destruction of the Federation. This campaign is not real, but I assure you, it will be worse than real. If you can defeat them in my simulated trials, you will be able to defeat them anywhere, at any time. I believe you know when an enemy intends you harm, but are you truly prepared? Have you meticulously observed your enemy? Have you discerned his weaknesses, appraised his strengths, discovered his greatest hopes and fears? To know your enemy is to defeat him before you have faced him. Do not wait until you meet in the coldness of space, for space is the harshest instructor. In any future conflict, the Federation expects a coordinated assault by the Klingon and Romulan empires. They expect us to seize territory along the border, then entrench ourselves for a protracted conflict. Therefore, we will do no such thing. We will begin by creating a breach in the infamous neutral zone. Your task, as part of the Gorcha Group 1, will be to pave the way for our heavy strike forces. Over the years, Starfleet has installed powerful sensor probe nets along their side of the neutral zone to monitor our movements, while a cloaked vessel is extremely difficult to detect under normal conditions. It can be traced at short range by a sufficiently powerful probe net. We must destroy their probe nets without alerting Starfleet before our strike groups can cross the neutral zone. Jamming cruisers will be positioned along the probe net in the Targa sector. Once these are in place and all communications jammed, you will destroy the sensor probes and their monitoring stations. Now, make your approach. Under cloak. The element of surprise must be maintained. Good hunting.
Sir, Commander Thokmok is hailing the fleet.
Open channel.
I am Instructor Thokmok, and it is I who will evaluate your performance within these trials. It is my duty to recommend your advancement when you have earned it, or to seek your dismissal if you have failed. Do not confuse me with my famous brother, Colonel Worf, the Imperial Arbiter for the High Council. I am not here to speak for you or to defend you. I am here to help General Chang test you beyond your breaking point. Now that you know this, we will begin. In this mission, cadets, you are responsible for creating a breach in the Federation probe net along the neutral zone. You must destroy the monitoring stations in your assigned systems and several of their sensor probes. The element of surprise is crucial. Jamming cruisers have been ordered to disrupt enemy communications within each targeted system. Approach your targets while cloaked. Your assigned jamming cruiser will signal you for when to commence the attack. After your targets are destroyed, remain with your assigned jamming cruiser until it warps out. May Otter guide you, cadets. Cloak your vessels and proceed to the Federation border. Thokmak out.
Captain, we have received our assignment. We are to hit the Beta Ceti monitoring station and its probe net. The Huia Gong has begun jamming the system, sir. We are clear to proceed with our attack.
Disengage cloak.
Starboard sealing down.
All ahead full. Engage power allocation.
Captain, a Federation starship has entered the system. The Beta Ceti monitoring station has been destroyed, sir.
Execute repair plan. At once, sir.
Sir, enemy resistance has been eliminated.
The control probe for this cluster has been identified, Captain. This sensor group has been disabled, Captain.
The Federation probe net has been disabled, sir. Mission objective complete.
You have all known since childhood the symbol of our empire. It has been called many names throughout the ages. Perhaps the least understood is the Heart of Virtue, or Tik Gop in the ancient tongue. The Heart of Virtue originated from an archaic weapon favored by Kalis, the Unforgettable. It is said he chose this as the symbol of his house and later the empire because of the weapon's unequaled balance. Yet this is inaccurate. Kalis chose it because each of the three blades represents those virtues that are the very foundation of every true warrior. Honor, loyalty, and duty, each in perfect balance. Of these three, duty is the first virtue. It is the beginning and the end of the warrior's path, Without duty, a warrior becomes the slave of vainglory and reckless self-interest. No true warrior could ever tolerate these vices, neither in his comrades nor in himself. With the loss of their sensor probe net, we can now destroy Federation bases and outposts, rendering them incapable of mounting an immediate counterstrike. Surprise is crucial. Starfleet must not learn of the forthcoming assault on their bases until it is too late. We will continue to use our jamming cruisers to stifle their cries for help, but it is your task to destroy any vessel that can warn Starfleet. Should you encounter superior enemy forces, do not engage them alone, but call in assistance from any nearby commanders. I will tolerate no glory-seeking that jeopardizes our initiative. Remember this: glory is like a circle in the water, which never ceases to enlarge itself, till by broad spreading it disperses to naught. The true warrior never seeks glory. Glory always finds him. Kaplan.
Sir, we are being hailed by Commander Thokmak.
Open channel. You are to sweep and clear the Regus and the Thaxius systems, destroying all Federation forces encountered. Other ships will be in the area. Call when you need assistance. Now, proceed under cloak to the first objective. Thokmak out.
I have the nearest ship, an Insurrection-class destroyer, the Boot Weird, unsuspected.
This is IKS Kukfes, requesting assistance to eliminate an enemy destroyer.
We are en route to assist you. Do not engage until we arrive. Vutwihek, out.
Forward shield is down. Ships have been destroyed, sir. Forward shield is down 50.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir. Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir.
Sir, we have been detected by enemy forces. Shield is down 50%.
All enemy warships have been destroyed, sir.
Sir, I'm receiving a general distress call from the Hoop. The signal is weak, but I have it.
Open channel.
Protect trajectory of friendly vessels. We are under heavy attack from a Federation light cruiser. Our present location is in the Piachi system. Request immediate assistance.
Sir, we are receiving a coded transmission from the Vutwihek. Patching it in now, sir.
Cadet Torlek, we have received Zajek's message and are responding. Are you with us?
Yes, we will proceed to the Piachi system immediately.
Very good. Now that the prey has been flushed out, the hunt begins. Vutwihek out.
Sir, we are being hailed by Commander Thokmak.
Open channel.
Your mission is over, Cadet.
So this is the answer. Polish the blade of duty. Sharpen its edge till there is nothing it cannot pierce. But do not be lulled into believing this is enough. The longest blade of the heart of virtue belongs to honor. It is the most difficult to master. It has been said, "Mine honor is my life, in that I live, and for that I will die." What is honor? Honor is the absolute and unselfish adherence to all virtues, to truth, to courage, to forthrightness. It encompasses all these, and yet it is greater. It is the fire illuminating the differences between an armed savage and a true warrior. It is the light that will guide you along the warrior's path. We have secured a breach within Starfleet's layered defense network. They do not yet realize the extent of their losses or the disposition of our forces. They will therefore seek to draw us into large engagements in the hopes of slowing expansion of this breach, but we will not allow this. Our true objective lies deep in Federation space. The bulk of our fleets will proceed under cloak to the staging area. I have separated you into 4 squadrons, each comprising 3 birds of prey. Your task will be to assure the Federation that our intentions are to expand our immediate borders. You must strike swiftly and render the illusion of being 2 places at once. Engage targets of opportunity, but avoid heavily defended ones. Call in support from nearby strike groups as needed. If successful, Starfleet will believe that we are committing the bulk of our forces to sectors along the neutral zone. Individual assignments will be delivered once the trial has begun. That is all. Kapla.
Sir, we are being hailed by Commander Thokmak.
Open channel.
You are to strike enemy targets in the MacArthur, Nimitz, Bradley, and Patton systems. Cloak your vessel and proceed to your first objective. Thokmak out.
Sir, we are being hailed by the PPEC.
Open channel.
This is Cadet Kaporak of the IKS PPEC. I await your command.
We are being hailed by the Chuban.
Open channel.
This is Cadet Zhazek of the IKS Chuban reporting. I happily await glorious battle and the reaping of much honor.
Klingon vessel, you are in violation of the Organian peace treaty. Coordinates have been received. Course laid in.
Drop your shield. Disarm your weapons and prepare to be boarded. If you do not comply, you will be destroyed. They have cut communications with us, sir.
They are our weapons, sir.
Order escorts to attack my target. Get me the Sukvok strike fleet.
Channel open, sir.
This is Cadet Torlik, reporting the presence of a major Federation task force in the MacArthur system, requesting immediate assistance.
Your report is acknowledged, Cadet Torlik. We are en route to the MacArthur system. Disengage and continue with your remaining objectives. Boktarl out.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir.
Sir, we are being hailed by the PPEC.
Open channel.
Cadet Torlek, our sensors have picked up a civilian craft further in system. This craft will not make a worthy kill. If there are no enemy forces in system, I recommend we move on to our next objective.
Sir, the Chuban is also hailing us on another channel.
Merge the two transmissions.
Ah! This Starliner is of the Federation. The Federation is our enemy, and the enemy must die! It is that simple. Must we teach Koporak what every child already knows before he learns to walk?
Your simple way of thinking betrays your lack of judgment, Jean-Jacques. And if not for the mercy of others, you would already be dismissed. Learn that lesson, fool. I will respect your authority in this, Torlek, but destroying this civilian craft is not necessary, or even honorable. Koporak out.
Jean-Jacques, out.
We are being hailed by the Chuban.
Open channel.
Torlek! That Starliner practically begs us to destroy her! We cannot turn away from their pleas for death. How can you be so unfeeling? Have you no heart? We must go back and do what is right.
Sir, the PPEC is also hailing us on another channel.
Merge the two transmissions.
The only begging I hear is yours, Jean-Jacques. Torlek is simply illuminating the differences between you and me.
It saddens me that I must serve with such uncivilized and heartless barbarians. Jean-Jacques, out.
For what it is worth, I am honored to serve with as wise a commander as yourself, Cadet Torlek, if not with wise comrades. Koporak out.
Com, order escorts to attack my target.
Yes, sir.
Com, contact the Federation warship.
Channel open, sir.
Klingon vessel, you are in violation of the Organian peace treaty. Drop your shield, disarm your weapons, and prepare to be boarded. If you do not comply, you will be destroyed.
They have cut communications with us, sir. They are on their way, sir.
Engage tractor. Disengage tractor. Com, order escorts to break an attack.
Has been broken. All enemy warships have been destroyed, sir.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir.
Look around this great hall. What do you see? Many of your peers are gone, yet you remain. That is as it should be. The weak must fall to give place to the strong. But do not allow yourselves to grow callous. Security is mortal's chiefest enemy. All true warriors travel the same river of blood. If one is disgraced, we are all disgraced. If one finds his death in glory, we all share in that glory. No true warrior would allow another to suffer an unjust disgrace. nor would begrudge him the fruits of a well-earned victory. Know this, and your mastery of the heart of virtue will be all but complete. Ignore it, and you will ultimately fail yourselves as you fail your comrades. That is why the final blade of the heart of virtue signifies loyalty, because we are all united by our common journey. I commend you on your performance thus far. As expected, Starfleet has rewarded our efforts with a significant military response intended to contain our forces along the neutral zone. This betrays their belief that our objective is to seize new territory along the border. To nurture this belief, the lightning strikes must continue. Make the enemy believe our forces in the immediate area are far more numerous. Yet beware, with their reinforcements, we are likely to encounter more heavily defended targets. Do not be tempted to engage them. Report them to the nearest heavy strike group. Remember, you are the spearhead of a deception that will ultimately bring ruin to the Federation. Go now. Do not fail.
Sir, we are being hailed by Commander Thokmak.
On screen.
Cadet Torlik, your assignment is to strike targets in the De Gaulle, Eisenhower, and Bernard systems. Cloak your vessel and proceed to your first objective. Thokmak, out.
Sir, we are being hailed by the Pipek and the Chuvan.
Open channel.
This is Cadet Kaporak of the IKS Pipek. I await your command.
This is Cadet Zhazek of the IKS Chuban, and I eagerly await the glory that will soon be ours.
Channel closed, sir.
Com. Put me through to Paktal.
Channel open, sir.
Colonel Paktal, this is Cadet Torlik. I wish to report a heavy convoy in the De Gaulle system.
Acknowledged, Cadet. Stay clear of the convoy and proceed with your objectives.
Sir, the enemy has detected us and is moving to intercept. Shield it back. Our transport link has been broken.
Order enforced to attack my target.
Enemy forces in this system have been destroyed, sir. Objective complete. Sir, the enemy has detected us and is moving to intercept.
Sir, we are receiving an urgent message from the T-Boy.
Open channel.
The IKS T-Boy. All Klingon vessels in the area. We have been now receiving indication of boarding by enemy forces. Our first position is near the first planet of the whole system. Request immediate assistance.
received. Course laid in, sir. Put me through to Pucktown.
Channel open, sir.
Sir, I have received a distress call from one of our vessels in the Halsey system. But we have also detected a small Federation convoy in the Menard system. Requested.
Respond to the distress call. We will take care of the convoy. Pucktarl out.
Engage cloak. Order escorts to attack my target.
Yes, sir.
Engage tractor beam. Engage tractor beam. Disengage tractor beam. Disengage tractor beam.
have been destroyed, sir. Objective complete.
You have succeeded in this mission, Cadet Torlik. Prepare for debriefing.
Academy instruction has been suspended for several days in observance of the Kopaval festival. I finally have time to see my father. And yet the General summons me in the middle of the celebration. Why the urgency and secrecy?
Torlik, I have summoned you for a very special purpose. Before I continue, I must have your full support and pledge of silence.
You have it completely, General.
Good. I am certain you are familiar with the recent attempt to overthrow Chancellor Lorak and the rumors of the Chancellor's weakening health.
Yes, General. I doubt there is any corner of the Empire where word of this has not spread.
I can now confirm these rumors are true. I thought the threat posed by the House of Geoch had ended, but I was wrong. Kalnor left behind a half-brother named Melkor. My sources inform me this Melkor is building support for a second attempt to overthrow Lorak's regime. I have a time and place for a meeting between Melkor and the heads of 4 other houses. You see why I have summoned you.
Yes, sir. I believe I do.
I have acquired an experimental bird of prey that carries an extremely sensitive passive sensor array. It will allow you to eavesdrop on Melkor's meeting. Take command of this vessel. Warp while cloaked to the Krios system and locate Melkor's flagship. You must maneuver within 50 meters of his bridge and come to a full stop. At that range, you will be able to engage the sensor array and monitor the meeting. Before you depart, have you any questions regarding this mission?
I am greatly honored to be chosen for this special assignment, General. Yet, why have you chosen me, a student, and not one of your seasoned commanders?
My associates and I are being watched closely by allies of the House of Geoch. We cannot conduct this operation without attracting notice. And I am forced to turn to someone not directly linked to me. After examining your records, I have concluded you are the only one I can reasonably trust to succeed. I regret sending one of my students in what should be my place. But the situation demands it. The Empire will be ruined if the House of Geoch fulfills their honorless ambitions. What I ask of you has nothing to do with your studies here. Yet it is vital to the future of our Empire. I wish you good fortune, Torlak, son of Rohan. Kapla!
To maintain secrecy, the General arranged for me to rendezvous with the experimental bird of prey in the Gareth Nar system. The journey from Kronos was uneventful, and my transfer to my temporary command proceeded as scheduled. This Melkor must pose quite a threat to warrant such caution.
We are being held by the Hopok.
Open channel.
This is Captain Tarka. After your mission is complete, return to this system and wait near the starbase. We will rendezvous with you here to transport you back to Kronos. Hopok out.
Cloak activated. We are ready to proceed to the Krios system.
I have positively identified Melkor's flagship. It is the Mupui.
Activating sensor array. We must now remain motionless. Signal is streaming in now. I have isolated the meeting. I have a visual.
I have sworn to you. I and my house stand ready to support your claims. But we must know the exact nature of your plans before we declare ourselves publicly.
I do not want you to declare yourselves publicly. At the proper time, I will reveal everything. Until then, you will wait patiently.
Wait! Lorik is at his weakest now. The time to strike is now.
I will ascend and take my rightful place as leader of the Klingon people. It is my destiny. But it will happen in a fashion of my own choosing. You may follow me and share in the glory to come, or not. The choice is yours. But if you will follow, you will obey. Decide! You fear the risks. I will waste no more words and count you amongst my enemies. Good. Now leave. You may beam directly out of these chambers. I will contact each of you in the weeks to come.
The Mupui is accelerating. We must leave immediately.
The experimental array's sensor harmonics have induced quantum deviations in our warp field. Engineering will have to recalibrate. It will be several minutes before we can engage our warp drive. The warp field has been recalibrated. We are ready to warp on your command.
We are being hailed by the frigate Hupok.
Open channel.
Approach to transporter range and hold position there. Prepare for transport back to Kronos.
No sooner have I returned from the Krios system than I find myself once more before the General.
Torlek, congratulations on a mission well done. You have justified my confidence in you.
Thank you, General.
I have reviewed the coded report you sent. The data you acquired will prove vital in the days to come. It pleases me to inform you that you are being promoted. You will begin attending Strike Fleet briefings and report to Instructor Poktal, commander of the Sukvalt. You will be given command of a light cruiser. Before I dismiss you, you have any questions?
General, I mean no disrespect by this, sir, but I have often wondered why you quote the words of this Shakespeare, a human poet. This has caused me some confusion.
Yes, I can see how that may seem perplexing. However, this is not such a mystery. Remember my first lesson to you? Know thy enemy. I have spent the latter half of my life studying human culture and their history. I encountered this Shakespeare early in these studies. He was one of their greatest warrior poets, eloquently writing about the same virtues that we strive for. Pity he was born to a people who cannot adequately appreciate the meaning of his work. He would have made such a fine Klingon. In any event, you have a new command to familiarize yourself with. Dismissed. Which brings me to the subject of the field of death. It is the place where battle is waged. It may be a high mountain crag or the rim of a black hole. What is important is that you master this place as surely as you do your enemy. If swift attack is called for, what terrain hastens you and hinders your enemy? If you stand outnumbered, where can you position yourself to exact the highest cost from your opponent? The warrior who turns his immediate environment to his advantage has mastered the field of death. He becomes unassailable while rendering his opponent powerless. This is why the Codex of Voxoon states that for the master warrior, the ground will gobble up his enemies, and the air will strangle his foes. Now I ask you, where is the enemy? Are you lords of the field? If not, why cease you till you are so? While Starfleet commits significant numbers to this area, the bulk of our fleets proceed under cloak to staging areas deep within their territory. We have now reached an operational phase where we must secure forward supply bases within Federation space. To do this, we will use mobile supply bases that can be transported in modular pieces. The Sukvalt Strike Fleet will escort one of these bases to a secret location. I caution you, however, these modules cannot be transported at high warp speed, and they cannot be cloaked. You must use all your cunning to ensure that this base reaches its destination safely. Now go. And do not fail. Kaplan.
Colonel Poktarl is hailing our task force and cursing at us, sir.
Wake up, you worthless Totsak! Die! Starfleet is employing a new tactic for hunting our warships. Civilian science stations are coordinating powerful, long-range sensor sweeps. This hinders any movement through the sector. 2 careless squadrons have been lost because of this, and there is no time to wait for additional support. We must destroy these stations before we can escort the mobile base. Cadet Tolek, you, Cadets Jarjek and Kempek will proceed to the Petra system, where a Federation scout is maintaining its portion of the sensor net. I want the scout destroyed immediately! When you have done this, proceed to the Janus system and regroup with the task force. The rest of you mindless, muck-sucking humans, follow me to our next objective. Go!
Sir, we are being hailed by the Hijo.
Open channel.
Cadet Torlek, this is Cadet Kempek. I have heard good things about you. I look forward to serving with such a capable warrior.
Thank you for your faith. I hope you prove worthy of such confidence from me. Form up.
Acknowledged. Forming on your flank.
In the Petra system, sir.
I am picking up Federation forces in system, sir, but I do not believe they have detected our presence.
Have been destroyed, sir. Objective complete.
Microparticle collisions are compromising shield integrity.
We have arrived in the Janus system, sir.
Colonel Poktarl is here and has acknowledged our arrival, sir. Sir, we are being hailed by Colonel Poktarl.
Open channel.
All right, you pathetic humans. We must now proceed to the regular system. We must eliminate the science station responsible for coordinating sensor sweeps in this sector. If there is any trace of the true warrior in each of them, then perhaps I won't have to defeat the station all by myself. Warp to the regular system and kill the Federation mech. Poktarl out.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir.
Disengage tractor. Engage tractor. Disengage tractor.
destroyed, sir. Mission objective complete. Enemy forces in this system have been destroyed, sir. Objective complete.
Sir, we are being hailed by Colonel Pakta.
Open channel.
Perhaps my many years of experience was wrong, and there is a trace of the true warrior in some of you. Time will tell. For now, at least, we've rid ourselves of that accursed station. We can proceed with our escort operations, but Starfleet will surely send a response. And since our cargo ships cannot cloak, the task will be all the more difficult for you. Should you encounter Federation resistance, protect the cargo at all costs. Cadet Torlik, your group will escort the cargo vessel Vod to the Reston system. It should arrive here shortly. As for the rest of you glob flies, follow me. Hawk Tarl out.
The cargo vessel Vod has arrived, sir.
They are hailing us.
Open channel.
The mobile base component is secured, and we are ready to get underway.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir.
Sir, long-range scanners have detected enemy forces 20 parsecs away. They are traveling near maximum sustainable warp and do not seem to be concerned about being detected. They are on an intercept course with us, sir.
Options.
We cannot outrun them while escorting a cargo frigate. We must face our enemy here, or in one of the surrounding systems.
There is a nebula here, sir. We may be able to lose them completely, then escape. There is also a gas giant in the Janus system and a planetary ring in Petrus.
Your orders, sir.
We will make our stand here. Com, instruct the Vod to seek shelter in the nebula. Prepare for battle.
Course set for regular nebula.
The Vod has been instructed to enter the regular nebula.
Our tractor link has been broken. Forward shield is down.
Disengage tractor link.
Shield is down 50%. Pursuers have been destroyed, sir.
I ask you now, what three things make the Federation a powerful adversary?
General, it is their vast natural resources, their economic capacity, and the skills of their science.
Good. Why? Well, the answer lies in their political acumen. They have successfully knitted together countless worlds of diverse races, plundered their resources, assimilated their technologies, and absorbed their wealth. This is their strength, and it is also their greatest weakness. Their size is difficult to defend. Their resources are scattered by time and space. The political system is unwieldy. These races were brought into Federation not naturally through conquest, but through diplomacy. This last is the key, for it renders the Federation a brittle unity, a unity we will shatter in the days to come. It is war's prize to take all advantages. With the successful deployment of our mobile bases, we are free to strike deep into Federation territory. Before you is a tactical display of Andorian space. You are free to strike any important targets of opportunity. I restrain you in only one way. Do not attack any human targets other than Starfleet warships. The Andorians will think these strikes are a preliminary staging for our conquest of their space. Let them think this. It will cause a political backlash that will force Starfleet to garrison an area that has no strategic value. This, in addition to the resources they have distributed along the neutral zone, will leave the Federation thinly spread. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. For each new battle, new widows howl and new orphans cry. Make them wail at the first sign of their own blood.
Listen up, you smooth-headed whelps. Our scouts have detected a heavy convoy in the Somme system. This convoy is carrying supplies for an Andorian manufacturing concern on Ypres 3. We will engage and eliminate this convoy before proceeding to the Ypres system itself. Cadet Tolek, your group is to remain cloaked until the rest of our strike group has engaged the escorts. Do not reveal yourself until we have drawn them away from the freighters. Once we have done so, you will eliminate the freighters. I do not want a single one of them to escape. Once you have completed your task, rejoin the rest of the strike group. If you complete your task quickly enough, there may still be some scraps left for you to feast on. Now stop drooling like a pack of crazed targs and proceed to the Somme system.
Sir, this vessel is still using outdated security codes that we have already broken.
Scan target.
Incoming scan report. I believe I can bypass its security systems and access its databanks directly. Nothing unusual about this vessel. Correction. Ship's logs indicate that it was transporting relay couplings from the Ypres system. Apparently, there is a communications relay that controls the defense satellites around Ypres 3. If we destroy the satellite relay, the planet's automatic defenses will not be able to distinguish friendly vessels from hostile ones.
We are being hailed by Colonel Paktal.
Open channel.
I am amazed that you pack of slavering, malformed togs continue to survive. But this mission is not over yet. Our next objective is the planetary bombardment of Ypres 3. This planet is a heavily fortified Andorian world, protected by defense satellites and antimatter mines. After eliminating its planetary defenses, Cadet Torlek will have the honor of bombarding its surface targets. Do not fail this simple task, Torlek. You must destroy only non-human targets. Now then, I have wagered a case of blood wine with Instructor Komak that you toothless corelings will fail miserably in this forthcoming assault. Do not disappoint me. Now cloak and warp to our next objective. Poktar out.
All enemy warships have been destroyed, sir.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in.
The fleet is warping out.
Sir, we are being hailed by Colonel Poktar.
Open channel.
Cadets, if what I am about to say sounds garbled, it is because I am too stunned to speak clearly. You have all completed your mission objectives satisfactorily. Now, return to base for debriefing.
All enemy warships have been destroyed, sir.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir.
The fleet is warping out.
Answer this. What weapons are available aboard a light cruiser?
General, the Kaho's light cruiser has a full complement of disruptor cannons. Along its forward arc...
Wrong. I ask you what weapons the vessel has, and you recite its design specifications. Is this an academy for warriors or an engineering college? Aboard a warship, everything is a weapon. Its tractor beams can pummel an enemy with debris, its transporters can deliver blows that cripple. Those who master this principle succeed in battle. Those who do not die a glorious, but ultimately useless death. Intelligence reports the Andorians have lodged formal complaints with the Federation Council, citing Starfleet's failure to ensure the safety of the Andorian Republic. Those of you who have studied Andorian culture now see this is exactly how they would turn, given their contentious nature. The situation has prompted a meeting between high-level Starfleet officials and the Andorian ambassador Magia. Anticipating this, our scouts have trailed him for some time. He is being escorted by a single heavy battlecruiser, and we have his location. The Sukhvalt strike fleet will intercept the ambassador, destroy his escort, board his ship, capture him, and bring him back safely for interrogation. That is all. Kapla.
we are being hailed by Colonel Paktal.
Open channel.
Today, you pack of earless, groveling Romulans, we will be inviting the Andorian ambassador to stay with us. Intelligence reports the ambassador's ship is a Federation frigate, the USS Fesselin. We must seize this frigate intact to capture the ambassador. It will be escorted by a Federation battlecruiser, probably manned by an elite crew. We will approach the targets under cloak to within striking distance. When in range, we will decloak and break into two groups. I will lead Group 1 with Cadet Torek. We will concentrate our fire on the battlecruiser and destroy it. Group 2 will disable the warp engines of the ambassador's frigate. Once it is disabled, Group 2 will tractor the frigate and beam over as many boarding parties as possible. Group 1 will join in the boarding action once the battlecruiser is finished. When the frigate is ours, we will recall our away teams and destroy it. That is all. Now cloak and warp to our objective. Paktal out!
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir.
Colonel Paktal.
Open channel.
This cowardly ambassador has escaped our grasp. But in his haste, he has made a critical error. I have traced his trajectory to Temple, a system just inside the border of Tholian space. The General has been informed, and he has ordered us to pursue the ambassador. There will be no safe haven for this Andorian neck. We will capture him at any cost. Engage your cloaking devices and warp to the Tambor system. Paktal out.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir.
Sir, we are being hailed by Colonel Paktal.
Open channel.
We have detected the Fesselin's warp signature and have tracked him to the Chandrak system. Our prey wants to prolong the chase. We will give him the last chase he will ever know. All ships cloak and set course for Chandrak. Paktal out.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir.
are being hailed by Colonel Paktar.
Open channel.
Cadets, the situation has become complicated. I will explain using small words. It appears the fool ambassador became ensnared by the Tholians before we could get our hands on him. Our transporters cannot penetrate a Tholian web. The only way we can capture the ambassador now is to force the Tholians to release his ship.
Colonel, we are being hailed by Cadet Kemptek.
Put him through.
Colonel, I have an idea that may help us acquire the ambassador. I came upon this idea when I was...
Speak quickly, Cadet. The universe grows old.
Yes, Colonel, it does. Sir, historically, the Tholians have been reluctant to involve themselves in the affairs of outsiders. If we make a show of force, perhaps they will listen to our demands. We can then negotiate the release of the...
Demand? You want to hail these bloodless rocks and negotiate with them? Well, why stop there? Why not go all the way and use harsh words, even rude language? Tholians always get involved when their borders are threatened, and offer no quarter to those who violate them. If I believed your sick and unethical plan could work, I'd file down my pet Targ's horns and teach him to run sideways. No, we must approach them under cloak and strike the Tholians down. When we hit them hard, they will drop their web. In the midst of their confusion, we will snatch the ambassador. Cadet Tornik, you will use your away teams to board the frigate, capture it, then retrieve the ambassador. Once he is ours, you will destroy the frigate and return to base immediately. The rest of us will provide cover. Foktar out.
Engage power allocation.
At once, sir.
Engage power allocation. Transport away team.
Dorsal shield is down. We have arrived, sir. Proceeding to objective. Dorsal shield fired.
Engage power allocation. Charge tractor.
Right away.
Disengage tractor.
Right away, sir.
Engage tractor.
Right away, sir.
Boost all weapons.
Our tractor link has been broken.
Enemy bridge. We have the ambassador aboard now.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir. Coordinates have been received. Course laid in.
Sir, we are being hailed by Commander Thakmak.
Open channel.
Your mission is over, Cadet.
You have come to understand the meaning of the three virtues and how they may be applied. But understanding does not equate to mastery. True mastery can only be achieved with perfect balance. Therein lies the challenge and mystery of the heart of virtue. Any warrior deficient in one aspect is ultimately doomed to fail. Therefore, ask yourselves, is your honor perfect? Are you unerring in your duty? Is your loyalty beyond reproach? Every warrior's life is the empire's, but every warrior's soul is his own. This balance is a quest that may require a lifetime to fulfill. It is not a lesson that can be taught. It is something you must discover for yourselves as you travel the river of blood. As a result of our successful acquisition of Ambassador Magia, the Andorians are now clamoring for Starfleet to secure their territory. However, a situation has arisen along the Klingon-Tholian border. In response to our brief incursion into their space, the Tholians have reacted aggressively. Tholian warships have been reported crossing into our territory, destroying several reserve cruisers and key observation outposts. The situation at present is volatile. We cannot afford a second front with the Tholians. Therefore, I am ordering the Sukhvolt strike fleet to intercept any Tholian forces that have crossed our borders, ascertain their objectives, and at all costs reduce the tensions. I repeat, under no circumstances must the situation be allowed to escalate. You must do whatever is necessary to defuse this situation.
Sir, we are being hailed by Colonel Paktal.
Open channel.
Wake up and pay attention, you mindless Handiba. Today we hunt Tholians. They have destroyed several observation outposts along our border, making it very difficult for us to track their movements. Our first order of business, therefore, is to determine the disposition of their forces. I am dispersing each of you to cover more territory, and I will coordinate the search from the Kuned system. If you locate any Tholian warships, ascertain their strength and report to me immediately. Once located, we will regroup and attack. We all know the General has instructed us to defuse the tension with the Tholians. But I see no way of doing this other than to drive them out of our territory. Stay cloaked at all times during your patrol and do not engage the Tholians alone. I am transferring patrol coordinates to you now. Poktal out.
Science officer, activate scanners.
Scan, sir. Sir, residual radiation and hull temperatures suggest this vessel was attacked less than 3 days ago.
Scan target.
Sir, Residual radiation and hull temperatures suggest this vessel was attacked less than 3 days ago. Scan report available.
Sir, we are receiving a distress call from the MEP Pack base. Their long-range sensors detect a small group of Tholian warships en route. They request our assistance, sir.
Coordinates have been received.
All ahead full.
Sir, we are being hailed by a Tholian vessel.
Open channel.
Klingon, you are known to us. You are one of those who violated our territory, killed one of our assembly. We seek the one responsible, the one who ordered this crime. We will bring him before our assembly. He will be judged. It is enough that the one responsible be taken. The assembly does not desire war with Klingons at this time. We seek justice or retribution. If we cannot have justice against the one, we will have retribution against all. The one responsible is known to you. You will bring us to him. Do this, and we will return to Tholian space in peace. If you do not bring us to him, we will wage war against all Klingons. Decide now!
Your pathetic idea of justice carries no weight here, Tholian. Still, it may suit the purposes of the Empire for me to bring you to the one you seek.
Yes, Klingon. You will lead us to him, and we will follow. But do not attempt to deceive us. We will destroy you if you deceive us.
They have cut communications with us, sir. Sir, we are being hailed by Cadet Georgek.
Open channel.
Torlek, where is your honor? These rocks have invaded our space. We should kill them, not humor them.
I command here. Question this again, and I will see you dismissed from the Academy for insubordination. Question my honor again, and I will drive my knife through your skull. Do you understand?
Understood. Zhazek out.
Sir, we are being hailed by Colonel Paktal.
On screen.
Torlek, what has happened?
Colonel, I have encountered the Tholian strike group.
For this, you left your assigned system? Why did you not transmit a coded report?
I have found a solution to this crisis with the Tholians.
Solution?
Colonel, Tholian warships emerging from warp. They have armed their weapons.
What?
We are trapped in an energy web.
By the wow! Raise shields. Divert all remaining power to impulse engines. What is the meaning of this?
I have brought the Tholians here, Colonel. They seek you for the death of their assembly member. And once they have you, they will completely withdraw from Klingon space. I'm afraid Chang's orders were explicit, sir. He instructed us to defuse this situation at all costs.
You Petokjai! You Nokjai-sucking Tukuk! You betray me to these honorless rocks! I will tear out your eyes and feed them to your siblings!
Sir, we are being hailed by a Tholian vessel.
Open channel.
Klingon, we now have the one we seek. We have prepared for his transport back to Tholian space. All Tholian warships will now withdraw.
Do so immediately, Tholian. Make no mistake. I cooperate with you only to serve the Empire's interest.
No such mistake is made, Klingon. End of transmission.
It is over. I am being dismissed, I know it. How can I live with this dishonor?
This is puzzling me. Are you truly Klingon? Or are you perhaps a human sent here to learn how real warriors train? You surrendered your own commander to the Tholians. Where is your honor? Answer me!
I do not accept blame for this, General. There was no honorable way to carry out your orders. This mission was rigged for failure.
This mission was, in fact, a unique trial. It was designed to place your honor and duty in direct conflict, to determine which you would sacrifice first. In battle, Torlek, a warrior's values fall into conflict more often than he would care to admit. We test you to prepare for the day you face such a conflict.
Am I the only one tested like this?
No, every Academy student undergoes such a trial. When Colonel Paktal was a student here, he also felt this trial was suspect. He was so enraged when I berated him that he drew his dagger and challenged me on the spot. I laughed in his face. That stopped him cold.
Then I am not dismissed from the Academy?
No one is dismissed for failing this trial. But had you not challenged the injustice of your situation, I would have let you believe you had failed. Either way, you would never forget the lesson. I have transferred you to the Roptok Heavy Assault Fleet under Instructor Kamach. He has heard good things of you and is looking forward to your joining his command. That'll be all, Torlek. There is one mastery we have not spoken of, and that is the mastery of fear. Fear is true power. Not warships, not disruptors, nor any number of weapons. Fear frames disorder, and disorder wounds. To master your enemy's fear is to make him your slave. In his heart, a warrior must first fight a battle against fear. In this inner battlefield, he either crumbles or emerges triumphant. None can avoid this challenge. Every great Klingon warrior was a master of fear. Ambassador McGear has been most generous to us. He has confirmed there is a growing schism between the Federation and its non-human members. He tells us of a second Babel conference between certain non-human Federation worlds in the Solidak system. The intent is to discuss their mutual security. The Andorian stance is that if Starfleet cannot adequately protect them, they will sign an independent alliance with the Gorn, rendering themselves a neutral party within the conflict. Starfleet will doubtlessly provide a show of force at the meeting, if only to allay fears, but we will also make a show of force. The brunt of the Roptok Heavy Assault Fleet will strike the moment the conference opens. Your orders are to destroy all Starfleet vessels in the area and strip the planet of its defenses, yet leave the conference untouched. At the height of their fear, we will drive them to panic.
Sir, we are being hailed by Brigadier Kamach.
On screen.
What a perfect day for Starfleet's finest to die. I only regret they cannot appreciate the glorious death we bring them. Cadet Torlek, you will lead Jajek, Kempek, and Kaporik from there to the Mentrax system and destroy all Federation forces encountered. Remaining squadrons will strike surrounding systems. Once these attacks are completed, regroup in the Solidex system for an assault on the Babel Conference itself. Above all, stay alert and calm. I have sworn our complete success to the General, and I have every confidence each of you will perform your duty flawlessly. Now, engage cloaking devices and proceed to your designated targets. Kimak, out.
Com, order escorts to attack my target.
Yes, sir.
Engage power allocation.
Sir, enemy resistance has been eliminated.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir.
The fleet is warping out.
Engage warp.
Sir, we are being hailed by Brigadier Kamak.
Open channel.
Cadet, the sword is in the ocean. Engage the enemy and deliver them a glorious death. Sir, I'm picking up an open transmission.
This is Captain Hikaru Sulu of the USS Excelsior to all Klingon warships arriving in system. We know of your presence here. We've detected your warp signatures as you arrived in system. This conference will not be disrupted by you or any other intruders. You may think yourselves safely cloaked and beyond detection, but believe me, you are not. I am giving you just 30 seconds to leave this system at maximum warp. After that, if we have no signs of your departure, we will hunt you down and destroy you. Every last one of you. Heed my warning, Klingons. Excelsior out.
enemy warships have been destroyed, sir.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir.
The fleet is warping out.
Graduation is within sight, as is the culmination of our campaign against the Federation. This mission will serve as a capstone to everything I've taught you. You have learned the 5 principles of the true warrior and know how to apply them. As there is sense in truth and truth in virtue, I tell you that you possess the tools to force success from any situation. The lesson you must take with you into this trial is that victory is always possible, no matter the circumstances. The fog of war may obscure it, but it's always there. With our recent success at the Babel Conference, the Federation must now provide protection for all its non-human worlds near the neutral zone. They are spread very thinly. We are now free to hunt our true objective, while they prepare a counteroffensive for what they believe to be our supply lines near the neutral zone. There is one concern, however, that must be addressed. Starfleet operates a military shipyard which is used as a nexus for rapidly recommissioning old warships. It is heavily defended by a Federation battle station. Normally, an entire heavy assault fleet is required to destroy a battle station, but none are presently available. You will destroy the battle station, the planetary shipyards, and all enemy warships you encounter. In my experience, this has never been done before. Yet you must find a way.
Sir, we are being hailed by Brigadier Kamak.
Open channel.
Cadets, we will begin by destroying enemy forces in the surrounding vicinity of the Federation shipyards. Once this is accomplished, we will attack the shipyard and battle station. But the plan for the assault on the battle station must first be decided. This mission is the milestone test of your skills in strategic planning. Therefore, the General and I have agreed to leave this decision in your hands. Kamak, out.
Sir, we are being hailed by the Kopong, Pochok, and Jeput. Cadets Jajek, Kempek, and Kaporek are requesting a 4-way conference.
On screen.
He is full of Sark dung. That station's assault phasers will split us like a gutted targ. Chang is blind in both eyes if he is serious about this.
Bah! Your wailing sickens me, Kaporek. We have the advantage of surprise. I say we approach under cloak to close range, then unleash overloaded weapons. This should collapse their shield. If we are swift and effective with our cloaks, we can sustain attack waves until the station is destroyed.
Then you are as blind as Chang, Jajek.
My vision is more than adequate to place you within my gun sights.
Then come about and face me, Tekek Jai. I will even be kind enough to notify you when I fire, in case you cannot see.
Enough! Chang said there is always a path to victory. There must be a way to succeed.
Are you so certain? This would not be the first time the General has placed us in such a situation. I do not see how we can collapse one of the station shields without losing most of our warships.
Then why are you here, Kempek? Have you no taste for battle? Perhaps you would prefer that we politely ask the battle station to lower its shields.
Perhaps we should.
What?
We must destroy Starfleet warships in the immediate area, correct? Why not capture one? We make the captured vessel send a distress call, informing the battle station they carry wounded and must dock. When it moves in, our boarding parties trigger a self-destruct sequence. The resulting explosion should disable the station's shields, leaving us at full strength for the attack.
And I thought the Academy did not accept Romulan students. Very clever, but it will not work. The station would never allow the ship to dock, not even for wounded.
This plan is even more stupid than Zajek's. I am tired of this. Torlek, you make the decision.
Yes, Torlek. You have led us to victory in the past. Do so again, if only to silence Koporek.
Come. Hail Brigadier Kamak. Inform him we are ready to get underway. Instruct the strike group to form up and prepare for warp.
Sir, Brigadier Kamak acknowledges your leadership for the assault and has placed the strike group under your command. He informs us that several Federation warships have been detected in the Able system. He recommends eliminating this force before proceeding to assault the battle station at Kane.
Order escorts to capture my target.
Yes, sir.
Is in our control, and we are ready to get underway. We await your instructions.
Activate transport.
At once, sir.
Channel.
We have secured the enemy ship.
Sir, enemy resistance has been eliminated.
Sir, we are being hailed by Brigadier Kamak.
The bridge is in our control, and we are ready to get underway. We await your instructions.
Open channel.
Excellent work thus far, Cadet Torlek. You may now commence your attack on the station. We will remain cloaked and in formation until you are ready to strike. Kamak out.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir.
Com. Hail the captured vessel.
I have them on subspace, sir.
We await your instructions.
Begin your approach to the battle station. When in range, persuade one of your prisoners to send them a coded emergency signal. Tell them you carry numerous wounded personnel, your transporters are out, and you must dock to offload the wounded. Initiate a self-destructive sequence after they lower their shields. Then use the captured vessel's transporters to beam out.
Understood. D'accord, out.
I'm picking up the emergency signal from the captured warship.
This is Lieutenant Commander Keller. We have been attacked by Klingon forces in the Able system. We've taken heavy casualties, including ship's chief medical officer, requesting immediate transfer of our wounded.
Permission granted. Close to transporter range and transport directly to sickbay.
Negative. Our transporter couplings have been damaged. Power fluctuations prevent a safe transport. We must use shuttlecraft for transfer.
Copy that. Approach the station. Docking Bay 12 will accept transfer shuttles and provide additional shuttles if necessary.
Sir, we are being hailed by the away team commander.
Open channel.
To begin our retrieval, you must hold position within transporter range uncloaked and with your shields lowered. The ship's warp core will begin overloading the moment our beam-out commences. We will only have a few seconds to get clear of the explosion once we are aboard. We go now to fulfill our duty and will await your signal. Takor out!
Lower shields.
Right away, sir.
Com. Contact our away team commander.
I have them on subspace, sir.
Everything is in position. We are ready to begin the self-destruct sequence.
Begin transport.
Colonel Takor has begun transporting his men on board. Colonel Takor and his men are safely aboard, sir.
Order escorts to capture my target.
Yes, sir.
Raise shields.
Enemy warships have been destroyed, sir.
Sir, we are being hailed by Brigadier Kamak.
Open channel.
Outstanding, cadets. We have fulfilled our objectives. Rendezvous with the rest of the fleet in the Omega Gamma system. Kamak out.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir.
Secret meeting with the general. I can only hope the situation has not grown worse.
Tolek, the information you acquired was very useful, but there are still many uncertainties regarding Melkor's plans. I have summoned you because there will be another meeting, this time in the Taharak system. As before, I will need you there to observe. Understand it is imperative we learn Melkor's plans if we are to stop him before he plunges the Empire into another wasteful war. Your transport leaves within the hour. Kapla.
Once again, I find myself aboard the IKS Gumo. Once more tasked to eavesdrop on a clandestine meeting. What else is there to learn of this honorless Khadiba?
This is the vessel we are searching for. The meeting should take place there. We must bring our ship very close to Melkor's vessel to activate the sensor array.
Activating sensor array. We must now remain motionless. Signal is streaming in now. I have isolated the meeting. I have a visual.
This has continued long enough, Melkor. You must reveal your plans to us now.
There is no need for you to wail like a stuck quarreling. I'm now ready to reveal everything to you, including the additional support I've secured from outside the Empire. But first, there is a small matter to be taken care of. Dochmas! Have you detected any surges in neutrino emissions?
Yes, sir. We are ready to execute your orders.
Do so. During our last meeting, my previous science officer detected a strange surge in neutrino emissions. Research revealed there was a spy hovering close to this vessel, monitoring our meeting. The science officer discovered this far too late to catch the spy, but his replacement has performed his duties quite well. Would you not agree?
They are coming about and charging weapons.
The experimental array's sensor harmonics have induced quantum deviations in our warp field. Engineering will have to recalibrate. It will be several minutes before we can engage our warp drive. The warp field has been recalibrated. We are ready to warp on your command.
Scarcely made it back. I can only guess how the General will receive my failure.
Torlek, it pleases me that you've returned safely.
General, I regret that I failed to retrieve the information you sought.
Think of it no further. Neither one of us could have foreseen Melkor's knowledge of this operation, nor the trap he set. Still, it angers me that we must squander our resources, thwarting the ambition of fools, when our true enemy grows stronger by the day. In just a few hours, you will undertake your final Academy trial. For this mission, I have transferred you to my planetary assault fleet. Before I let you go, have you any questions?
Forgive me, sir, but my understanding of the Federation is still not perfect. You have told us they are the true enemy, but why are they our greatest threat?
The Federation represents the antithesis of everything we believe. Klingon values demand that the strong dominate. The Federation seeks to protect and nurture the weak. To us, honor is the principle by which we live and die. To them, it is a loosely formed idea to which they give lip service. Yet it is not their so-called values that make them our greatest threat. It is their institutionalized policies of subversion. Tell me, do you look forward to the day when the true meaning of being a warrior is forever lost?
Of course not, General.
The Federation does. They have successfully subverted the cultures of every society with whom they coexist. If we expose ourselves to their influence, they will corrupt us from within, just as they have done all the others. This will be my last address. It marks the end of the Academy's term and your graduating mission. Whether you fail or succeed in this last trial, I again urge you to remember, you are all Klingons. Carry a legacy in your blood that lends strength to your deeds, strikes terror in the hearts of your enemies. The hope of every Klingon is to die in the service of the Empire. There is no dishonor in falling before a superior foe. If your heart is pure, your actions forthright, what you have been taught will serve you throughout all your battles to come, till one day you earn an honorable and glorious death. Today we strike at the heart of our enemy. With the success of the Roptak assault fleet at the Federation shipyards, all the pieces are in place. While Starfleet's counteroffensive approaches our fictitious supply lines, we are positioned for a massive coordinated attack against the Sol system itself. My personal assault fleet will engage Earth's home guard and pin them down. The Kornos planetary assault fleet will focus upon all bases in system. Individual strike groups will destroy the shipyards on Mars, research facilities near the Jovian moons, and any other targets of opportunity. It is vitally important that you pin down all of Earth's defenders. It has been a long road that has carried us to Earth's doorstep. We will now show our goodwill by returning to the humans one of their greatest scientific achievements. Cry woe, destruction, ruin, and decay. The worst is death, and death will have his day. Cadet Torlek, during the assault I will be calling on your task force to break off and conduct various operations as needed. Do not let the fog of war disorient you. Concentrate fully on the task at hand. Now, plot course for the Sol system. Kapla.
Sir, we are being hailed by General Chang.
Open channel.
Torlek, break and attack.
Disengage track position. Disengage track position.
Right away, sir.
Disengage track position.
Right away, sir. Sir, we are being hailed by General Chang.
Open channel.
Our forces are pinned down near Venus. Warp there and break the tree.
Engage track position. Disengage track position.
Been broken.
Enemy tractor beam has caught its zone.
Ventral shield is down.
I am picking up an open transmission.
Repeat, we have engaged a powerful Federation starship of unknown classification. Request immediate assistance at the Mars shipyard. This Federation starship must be stopped before we...
Sir, the transmission was cut off abruptly.
Dorsal shield is down.
We are being hailed by General Chang.
Open channel.
Kaporak's task force is being decimated. Get to her location and assist her immediately.
Course set for Kaporak's strength group, sir. Captain, I'm detecting strange energy fluctuations emitting from ships near the Terran homeworld.
Sir, we are being hailed by General Chang.
Open channel.
Torlek, a Federation cruiser has managed to break free from our main engagement and is on an intercept course with our task force near Earth. It is crucial that at least one of our frigates reaches Earth orbit and delivers its payload.
Payload, sir?
Each frigate carries a modified Genesis device with enough destructive power to completely annihilate the planet. You must stop this Federation cruiser or all will be lost. Now go.
Channel closed, sir.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir.
I have a fix on the Federation cruiser. Sir, it is the USS Enterprise.
Sir, we must request immediate assistance from any friendly ships in the area. Our task is too vital to risk failure.
Activate ECM system.
Tolek! I trust you have settled your affairs?
Yes, sir, I have.
Good. Then listen carefully. Hostilities have already begun. All sides are vying for the allegiance of the best commanders available to them. And with your arrival, I now have everyone I need. Our resources, however, are a different matter. They are scattered throughout the length of the Empire. Several freighter commanders loyal to me have undergone considerable risk to gather a portion of these resources. You must ensure their safe passage. I'm assigning you command of an insurrection-class destroyer. This command will be the first. That's truly yours. I have every confidence you will conduct yourself in the proper manner. Now, go.
I have accepted the battle record of my very first command, the IKS Kimwehek. I feel certain that the days to come will test me to my limits. But with this ship and its crew, I stand ready to prove myself.
Captain, we are being hailed by Commander Thokmak.
Thokmak? Open a channel.
It seems I shall never be rid of you, Captain Tarlik.
Thokmak, what are you doing here?
With the beginning of this conflict and the General's departure, there will be no Academy terms for some time. The General offered me to join him as his theater operations controller, and I readily accepted. But enough reminiscing. Your orders are to link up with the freighter Goraz in the Chakdah system. Then rendezvous with the freighters Mur and Shush-A and their escorts in the Gorthnar system. Once you have done this, lead them all to our headquarters in the Kith-Luvas system. This is a very important part of our initial staging for this conflict, Torlik. Yet, I am certain you will conduct yourself as adroitly as you have in the past. Go now, and may your enemies run with fear. Kapla!
Open channel.
Captain of the Kimwehek, we are under attack by Melkor forces. We require immediate assistance.
Forward shield is down, sir! Our platform has been broken.
Engage effectively.
Right away.
All enemies in the system have been eliminated, Captain.
Com, contact the ship.
I have them on subspace, sir.
We have suffered minor damage, which we can repair in transit. Our cargo is secure, and we are ready to follow you at any time.
Sir, we are being hailed by the Vama. They are asking that we identify ourselves for a proper recording of our death?
On screen.
Torlek! You bloodless son of a Targ!
Better a Targ, forefather, than your human one.
I should have known if the General refused me a squadron, he would at least have the wisdom to let me serve under you.
I am glad we will fight our first real battles together, my friend. With everything developing so quickly, I was uncertain when that would be.
Well, now that we are together again, it will be but a few days before we slaughter this Melkor and all of his fleets. Just think of the glory that will soon be ours!
One thing at a time, Zhachek. For now, form up on my wing and follow me to the Korak system.
Acknowledged.
engage power allocation.
Captain, I am not detecting the escorts we were to rendezvous with. Captain, I am detecting multiple enemy warships emerging from the nebula. They are vectoring in for attack.
Captain, we are being held under the shock.
Captain Torres, we have arrived at a completely contain us.
Our master link has been broken.
Captain, remaining enemy ships are fleeing. All enemies in the system have been eliminated, Captain.
Sir, we are being hailed by the freighter.
Open channel.
You have taught them the wisdom of death, Captain. It will be an honor to serve you the first case of blood wine once we reach Kitlavas.
Captain, the Kitlavas starbase extends to us the traditional greeting of their fire and the first drink from the blood of the day's kill.
Fellow warriors, the war has begun. There will be no more courting of allegiances and no more uncertainties. Do not underestimate the task before us. Our enemy is formidable. The House of Geoch enjoys vast resources. And of the three factions in this conflict, ours is the smallest. Yet while we are few, we are the best in the Empire. And we are enough. I give you my solemn pledge, if each of you fulfills your duty honorably, we will annihilate the enemy. And by the time we have defeated them, blood and destruction shall be so in use, and dreadful objects so familiar, that mothers shall but smile when they behold their infants quartered with the hands of war. We begin our operations within the hour. Kapla!
Captain Tarlik, while most of our forces were gathering at Kitlavas, General Chang has launched his first offensive in the war against Melkor. We have decimated Melkor's periphery fleet and deployed a mobile base in the Kukheim system. We are now poised to strike deep into Melkor's exposed flank. Meanwhile, the usurper has thrown the bulk of his forces against Gorkon in a massive drive toward Kronos. And although he has made significant gains, he has stretched his lines of support too far. One of the crucial elements in these support lines is the Katva mobile repair facility located somewhere in the Jitula star cluster. Your objective, therefore, is to destroy it. The exact location is unknown, but enemy activity is reported in the Johodin and Duchidohi systems. Further investigation of these systems may lead you to its location. The station itself will have formidable defenses, including an array of actively controlled defense mines. Due to our limited resources, we are unable to assign the warships necessary for a direct assault. Intelligence, however, reports a potential weakness in the station's communication system. With the use of an older set of command codes we have acquired, destroying the station's communications array might allow you to take control of these mines. With this additional firepower, you and Captain Zajek should be able to eliminate the station. Once the Kat-Va station has been destroyed, proceed to the Kukheim system for debriefing. Kapla.
Sir, we are being hailed by Captain Zajek.
Open channel.
Torlek, why are we not with the main fleet?
This is the assignment we were given, and we have our orders. Why do you question your duties, Zajek?
Because this assignment is beneath us. Have we not succeeded in something lesser warriors only dream of? Why did we toil for so long at the Academy simply to be given a task better suited for Romulans?
I do not understand you. You completed every trial the Academy could challenge you with, yet you protest like one dismissed after failing his first trial.
I speak this way because we deserve better. How will we ever claim our measure of glory if we are given these petty tasks in the middle of nowhere? Your mind seeks wisdom, Torlek, while my blood thirsts for battle.
If we perform our duty, glory will find us. We must not...
Ah! Whatever you say, Captain Torlek. Zajek out!
Sir, I'm detecting a pitched battle between forces allied to Gorkon and Melkor.
All ahead full.
Right away, sir.
Engage power allocation. Charge tracking.
Captain, we're being hailed by vessel allied to Gorkon. I have them on subspace.
Leave this system now. These vessels are lucky, but today is ours.
Your forces are vastly outnumbered, and we share the same enemy. Only a full fight for burning house of it.
The battle is already joy, and we have not requested any assistance. Your interference is a dishonor. Leave now. If you do not, you will die as surely as these slaves of Melkor.
They have cut communications with us, Captain.
Captain, one of Melkor's ships is warping out. We have plotted their trajectory to the Kuor system.
Forward field is buckling!
Scan target.
Target scan.
The station has dropped its data link to the minefield. I'm attempting to override the minefield security locks now.
Thus far, the war is proceeding according to plan, Captain Torlik. Melkor's embarrassing defeat at Quark has forced him to call off his attack against Kronos and regroup his forces. We will now cripple his logistical support by directing our attacks against supply convoys within the region. Captains Torlik and Zajek, you are to attack any convoys or other targets of opportunity in the New Hod, Puidet, and Wei-It-Lu systems. That will be all. Kapla.
Sir, we are being hailed by Captain Zajek.
Open channel.
Torlik, I feel that today we will rise above the mediocrity of our current circumstances and be recognized for the greatness we have within us.
Perhaps, my friend. There is no telling what fate conceals in each day's battle. But if we hold fast to our duty, I am certain we will conquer whatever fate has in store for us.
Agreed! Zajek out!
Captain, we have lost all contact with the Banah since coming out of warp. I cannot detect any trace of the ship. Sir, we have been detected.
Disengage tractor base.
Romulan warp has been reporting in sectoring for attack.
Our tractor link has been broken.
Sir, we are being hailed by Captain Zajek.
On screen.
Torlik, do not attempt to flee. I have placed a transmitter aboard your vessel that allows us to track you.
What is this, Zajek?
I have decided to defect. I am joining Melkor's side.
Why?
Our empire could regain its greatness. All it takes is vision. Our esteemed general would rather sit in his academy, quote his human poet, and contemplate his obsession with the Federation. Melkor's side is the only one that makes any sense. Why should we wait for Chang to throw us scraps when we can achieve true greatness? Melkor has promised me my own squadron and ample opportunity for glory. He would make this same offer to you. Join me, Torlik. Think of what we could accomplish together.
You want me to ally myself with Melkor? Betray General Chang?
Why not? He has already betrayed us. He betrays our true potential every time he sends us on these degrading missions. He has humiliated us from our first day at the Academy.
Are you insane? Did you graduate from the same academy I did? How can you betray everything you've been taught? Your honor!
Save your breath! If I wanted lectures, I would still be with Chang. Truly, have you not tired of his endless speeches yet? If he were half the warrior that he is a speaker, he would have already defeated Melkor and Gorka combined, with no help from any of our fleets.
It shames me that I even know you, much less called you friend. You think you betrayed General Chang. Well, know this. Your betrayal to me is far worse. Turn about and face me, Khadiba!
Torlik, I have given you a chance at greatness. I could have just delivered your corpse to Melkor.
I said turn about and face me! Must I broadcast your cowardice to your new comrades?
Very well then. I will meet your challenge. You want to follow Chang? Let him lead you to a worthless death!
Captain, Zajek's escorts are withdrawing. They appear to be honoring our challenge. Captain, we have all available crew members searching for the transmitter that was hidden aboard. It has not been found yet, sir, but I am confident that we will find it.
Damaged for a visual. Patching channel now, sir.
They could have been glorious. You and I against them. I salute you. You are honorable to the very last.
Captain, the transmitter has been found and destroyed.
Lost the signal, sir.
Our tractor link has been broken.
Captain, we are being hailed by Captain Koporak.
On screen.
Torlek, the General has ordered me to escort you back to the fleet. You are to stand down as commander of the Kemwiak and surrender yourself into my custody.
I am in no mood for games, Koporak. I just nearly lost my ship and crew to that worthless traitor, Zajek.
The General knows of Zajek's treason. He intends to question you regarding the incident and of the role you played in it. If you will not cooperate, then my orders are to destroy you.
What? Does the General believe I am also a traitor?
That is not for me to say. I am simply following orders. Torlek, I don't believe you to be a traitor. But haven't I warned you in the past? I never trusted Zajek, and you should have listened to me. Now look at the situation he's gotten you into.
Strategically located deep within Melkor's territory is the Kuvak starbase, Captain Torlek. Early in the war, Melkor supporters betrayed and killed the base commander at Kuvak, then seized the starbase with a large garrison of warriors. Our spies indicate that Melkor lacks the true loyalty of this base's personnel. The House of Larek governs Kuvak, and they are willing to pledge their allegiance to us if we can help them eliminate the garrison. Gaining control of Kuvak may give us the means to end this conflict quickly and decisively. It will put us within striking range of Melkor's home world and will provide us with enormous repair and production facilities. The General will be leading this assault personally, Brigadier Ra-Wi-Ah will engage the station's defensive fleet, while the General brings down the station's shields. The heart of this entire operation is that troop ship, Captain. You must ensure its survival and successful delivery of assault troops onto the base.
Captain, we are being hailed by General Chang.
Open channel.
Correct. Our troop frigates have arrived. Escort the ship to the starbase.
Captain, the troop ship is moving into position and ready for our escort.
Port shield is down 50%.
Our transfer link has been broken.
Switch targeting mode.
Forward shield is down 50%.
Commander Roke has commenced boarding operations, sir.
Incoming message from Commander Ropes.
Open channel.
We are beginning. The glory of this battle will soon be ours. Kapla!
Switch target mode.
Right away, sir. Captain, we're being hailed by General Chang.
Open channel.
The Korean warship has been fixed for boosting your system. Nelson mentions the aid most of his time. Cannot allow them to endanger our operation. Rendezvous with the death force, the right, and eliminate all Korean operators. Kapla.
Channel closed. Captain, the Deport and Oink are about to engage the Koreans.
Disengage effectively.
Starboard shield is down, sir.
Reports that the starbase has been liberated. General Chang has ordered the elimination of all remaining forces loyal to Melkor.
Our transfer link has been broken.
Captain, the star system has been secured. All of Melkor's forces have been eliminated. We are ordered to report to the Kubak base for debriefing.
With this captured starbase, we have achieved a turning point in the war. Melkor has sought to avoid a personal confrontation with our forces, but now he has little choice. This starbase will serve as a springboard to the most important holdings of the House of Georg. When we have pierced his vitals, the enemy will have no choice but to face us. Then, at a time of my choosing, I will put an end to this dishonorable traitor. With his defeat, I will be able to block the impending ascension of Chief of Staff Gorkon. Both threats will be countered and eliminated. The honor of it does pay the act of it. I urge you. Hello!
Sir.
What's happened?
Reactors have been sabotaged. We are losing power. Containment field will collapse in 18 minutes.
The starbase has been sabotaged. We have 18 minutes before auxiliary power is lost and the antimatter containment field collapses. Being back to your warships now, we must save as many warriors and resources as possible. Once aboard your ships, fill your holds with evacuees, and tow a captured warship away from the blast area. You have 17 minutes! Move!
We are being hailed by the IKC Moonet.
Open channel.
This is Captain Overton of the IKC Moonet. Our impulse engines are inoperative. You have been assigned to tractor us away from the starbase.
Understood, Captain. Prepare for leave. Torlik, out.
Captain, I'm detecting several warships warping in system. Sir, they are of the House of Georg. They are led by the Wahobwe, Melkor's battleship.
Sir, Chang is transmitting a general broadcast to all ships in the area.
On screen.
Melkor, no more sabotage. No more shameful acts of sabotage. You hear me? Break off from your fleet. I will do the same. And we'll settle this, you and I.
Sir, Melkor is hailing General Chang on an open channel.
Merge the two transmissions.
Chang? Is this how you would pay homage to your future emperor?
You're a coward. Come about and face me. Let's see how well you fight when you have no shadows in which to hide.
You mistake me for my dead brother, Chang. I am not of woman born. Isn't that what your human poet would say? I have no need to fight. You are already defeated. Your forces are in disarray, weighed down by refugees. Resistance is suicide. But I can be generous. Bow down before me, Chang, and you may participate in my victory over Gorkon. As a sign of my good faith, I swear to you I will never allow peace with the Federation.
You think you can seduce me with false promises while you cower from my challenge? Very well, then I will come to you. Even if I must cut down every warrior you hide behind.
Captain, antimatter from the base's core breach has destabilized local space and created an ion field. We will be unable to walk away from the system until the ion field has dissipated. Captain, we are being hailed by General Chang.
On screen.
Torlik.
General, if you mean to kill Melkor, I will follow you and provide fire support.
Now there is no time. Even if I managed to kill this coward by sacrificing myself, our fleet would never reach safety. Not with the refugees they carry, and not as outnumbered as we are. Release the vessel you are towing and attack the forward elements of Melkor's fleet. I will pursue Melkor, but will dispatch a strike group to assist you. You must slow Melkor's advance until you are recalled. We must regroup, and you must buy us the time to do so. Melkor believes I come for him. In his cowardice, he has kept the heaviest warships in his fleet to protect himself. This is our only hope. Chang, out.
Captain, the Munip has been released. We are clear to engage our enemy.
Captain, the Befoka and the Gapok have been assigned as our escorts in this battle. They both wish to express their readiness to exact vengeance from the enemy, sir.
Order escorts to attack my target.
Yes, sir. Sir, our transports are warping out now. Captain, the ion field has dissipated. We are clear to warp out of the system.
Hull integrity seriously compromised.
Torlek, you'll take command of the heavy battle cruiser Myvan Bohm. It was formerly Colonel Dracor's, a valiant warrior and personal friend, who saved hundreds during the evacuation of the Kuvak to Starbase. He died honorably, but like the thousands that perished there, he never saw the face of his enemy. I cannot alter the tragedy of his death, but I can honor his memory by finding a worthy successor. You have proven to be of the same blood as he. That is why you will take his place. Remember that when you bring this mighty warship into battle.
Capture any Melkor supply frigates or damaged warships and report significant troop movements immediately. Melkor has renewed his offensive against Gorkon sooner than expected, and we must take advantage of this. We must quickly rebuild our forces if we are to regain the initiative. That is all.
Captured an enemy vessel.
Sir, we have secured the bridge. Ship's logs indicate this vessel is tracking a mobile repair facility carried by heavy transport freighters loyal to Gorkon. Melkor intends to intercept this convoy after it passes through the Toluchan system.
Very good, Commander. Com, route a transmission of the captured vessel's logs to Brigadier Thakmak immediately.
resistance has been eliminated.
Sir, we are being hailed by General Chang.
Put him through.
Torlek, this is excellent news. I want you to warp to the Thulukon system and intercept the convoy before Melkor's forces arrive.
Sir, you want me to warn them of Melkor's attack?
No, I want you to capture that repair facility before Melkor does.
Sir?
We are not allied with Gorkon. We have refrained from attacking his forces only because there was no tactical advantage in doing so. That repair facility is vital if we are to make war on Melkor once again. You must seize the transport freighters at all costs and bring them to the Kolchuk system. Chang, out.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid is.
Sir, we are being hailed by the Tuhuk.
Open a channel.
Chang Allied vessels. This system is under the control of Chief of Staff Gorkon. Depart immediately.
Paktal?
Torlek. Still alive, eh? I was certain someone would have stuck a dagger through your traitorous heart by now. Pity I lacked the time to do so myself. Leave this system immediately, and you might live to cower another day.
Sir, General Chang is in dire need of this repair facility in his efforts against Melkor. I have been ordered to retrieve this cargo at all cost. I do not wish a confrontation, sir, but I must fulfill my duty.
You rancid, putrid little petokjai! You hide behind duty again? Guess what? I do have time to deal with a traitorous coward like you!
Colonel, I am not here to fight you. I am here to serve the General. I ask that you remember your former service to him and connect me to Gorkon. Let me take this matter up with the Chief of Staff himself.
Very well. I will contact the Chief of Staff, even though he won't care for your wailing any more than I. But I warn you, if this is another traitorous deception, I will feed your teeth to my petard. And even if it is not a deception, I may do so anyway. Paktal out!
Chang Allied vessel, what is the meaning of this?
Sir, I am under orders to capture this mobile repair facility.
I remind you we fight the same enemy. I do not wish a confrontation with Chang, but I have no intention of allowing you to seize this facility.
Nor do I wish a confrontation, sir. But my orders are clear. I will capture this repair dock or die in the attempt.
You were with Chang when I last met him. Torlek, is it not?
Yes, sir. I now serve General Chang as one of his senior captains.
It has been some time since I last spoke with him. I made several attempts at contact, but they have all been ignored. I may be willing to negotiate for the repair dock if you can arrange a meeting with the General.
I am not empowered to broker any meetings, sir. My orders are exact. But there may be another way.
I am listening.
We are starved for repair facilities. If you freely release it to me, it would serve as a gesture of peace. Enough, perhaps, for the General to see the time has come to reconcile his differences with you. We fight the same enemy, do we not?
And if I refuse?
Then I will feast in the halls of Tovakor this day, together with the warriors you have sent to stop me.
I see your mentor's sense for choosing warriors is still quite keen. Very well, Captain Torlek. I am aware of Chang's need for war material. I will agree to your suggestion, but on one condition only.
Sir?
I grant this as a sign of my good faith. Remind the General we fight the same enemy. The day will come when he must deal with me if we are to save the Empire. Gorkon out.
With the recently acquired repair dock fully operational, we can now proceed with our plans to strike at the very heart of the House of Geo. But we have lost much time. While our repair efforts are underway for the coming assault, we must make Melkor fear our wrath. We must force him to draw ships away from his current assault against the Kronos system. If this traitor actually seizes Kronos through some outrageous fortune before we launch our forthcoming assault, it may cost us the war. Therefore, Captain Torlik, you are to strike deep into Melkor's rear flank, destroying every facility or starship you encounter. Create as much destruction and chaos as you can. Make them pay for what they did at the Kuvok starbase. When reports of the destruction reach Melkor, the coward will fear our entire fleet has come to his very doorstep. Specific target systems have been programmed into your ship's computer. Qapla'.
Eliminated.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir.
Sir, we have been detected.
Order escorts to break an attack.
Captain, I am detecting the use of transporters. From the change in life readings, it appears several people have beamed from the Klingon vessel to the Romulan ship.
Com, send a coded transmission to Takmak immediately, reporting the presence of a Romulan warship in Melkor-controlled territory.
Captain, we are being hailed by General Chang.
Open channel.
This is the opportunity we waited for. Capture the Romulan vessels at all costs, but take its senior officers alive. Chang, out.
Com, contact the ship.
I have them on subspace, sir.
Klingon vessel. The glorious Romulan Star Empire is not interested in your pathetic squabbles. Depart immediately, and we will let you escape. Stay, and you will be captured. Or perhaps you might enjoy a visit to our homeworld, Klingon. Romulan children find much amusement in alien exhibits. Klingon exhibits in particular. You and your crew would fetch a handsome price from Romulan zookeepers.
They have cut communications with us, Captain.
Our tracker link has been broken.
Transport awaiting.
At once, sir. Initial team in place. Standing by to reinforce as necessary.
Deactivate transporter.
At once, sir.
Disengage tractor gate.
Right away, sir. Captain, we have captured an enemy vessel.
Engage warp drive. All ahead full.
Captain, the Romulan ships are still in pursuit. Sir, I have checked our emissions profile numerous times now. We are well within nominal levels when cloaked.
Captain, it may be possible that the prisoner we recently acquired carries a subspace transmitter somewhere on his body. This transmitter would be weak, but strong enough for the Romulans to locate us within a few light years.
Why did you not scan for this when the prisoner came aboard?
Sir, such devices are not detected through normal security protocols, but I can rig a tunneling particle scanner, sir. It is an accurate scanning technique, but very painful. And the faster it is done, the more painful it is.
Do it at once, and make it very fast. All ahead full.
Captain, away teams have captured the bridge and have discovered a Romulan diplomat. A high-ranking Melkor official was also aboard, but he died during the boarding operation. The Romulan is demanding diplomatic immunity, sir.
Coordinates have been received. Course laid in, sir.
Search the vessel and retrieve the ship logs. Place the diplomat under custody and prepare for transport. One more thing. Be certain to show this Romulan diplomat all the comforts we Klingons notoriously grant our prisoners.
My fellow warriors, we have captured a Romulan diplomat in Klingon space. Under interrogation, he has revealed the full extent of Melkor's involvement with the Romulan Empire. It seems that, in exchange for military support, Melkor has promised the Talinor Gate system to the Romulans. This traitor, this usurper, has thrown away our principal source of energy production. Word of this is spreading throughout the Empire, even as I speak. Melkor's political support will evaporate, but that will not be enough. We must warp immediately to the Talinor Gates and capture the entire system. This attack will surely draw Melkor out into the open, and the trap will be closed. By day's end, the war will be over. That'll be all. Kapla. All ships, plot course for the Talinor system. You are to engage and eliminate all opposition. I will personally deal with Melkor. Kapla.
Captain, we have been assigned additional escorts for this assault. All ships are forming up now. Warped near the largest concentration of Shakurian forces in Central. I am detecting several other battle groups, including Melkor's flagship and a Romulan battleship. Captain, the General is instructing us to eliminate all Shakurian carriers. He has detached Brigadier Rawi-Ah to hunt down the Romulan battleships. The General himself will engage the usurper. distress call from Brigadier Wawi-Ha.
Open channel.
Captain Torlik, we require your immediate assistance. My penis! The Romulan magnet has a cloaking device. I have eliminated its escorts. My assault you must not let this battleship escape. You must avenge us, Captain.
Captain, the Romulan battleship is decloaking and coming about. Sir, a battleship led by Staff Gorkon has just arrived in the system. They are moving to engage Melkor's force. Sir, a Melkor allied ship is hailing us. It is Brigadier Kamak, sir.
Kamak? On screen.
Kalus's beard. Torlik. I meant only to hail the nearest of Chang's warships. But it is fitting I have found you.
Kamak, how can you, of all warriors, serve this honorless traitor?
But that is a sad tale. Suffice to say that my elder brother, head of my house, threw in his lot with Melkor. I had no choice but to follow. I have hailed you to deliver this urgent warning. This system, and everything in it, will be completely destroyed.
What do you mean? How?
There is a device aboard my ship, stolen months ago from a research center, that is designed to attenuate large gravitational fields. I intend to activate it at the edge of the black hole's event horizon. The gravimetric waves will radically destabilize the Telenor sun, forcing it to become a supernova.
Why? What will this accomplish?
Melkor would rather see the Telenor gates utterly destroyed than lose it to Chang. I have been ordered to be the instrument of his spite, Torlik.
That is insane. This star system is the Empire's chief source of energy production. Think what this will mean to our people. Melkor will lose this battle regardless, but your actions will cripple the Empire.
I know this. Yet my duty requires it. But my honor demands that I deliver this warning. Leave the system now. You have just enough time to warn your comrades and warp out before the cataclysm.
Listen to me, Kamak. You must not do this.
Glory and honor to you, Torlik, son of Rovach. Tell the general. Tell him I regret he will never find me in the halls of Sto-vo-kor.
Kamak, wait!
Helm, you have the con.
Captain has taken the
Put
com.
me through to General Chang.
Captain, I have General Chang on subspace.
General Chang, I've been informed by Brigadier Kamak that the usurper intends to destroy the entire system.
What? How? What has Kumak to do with this?
Kamak is duty-bound to the House of the Usurper, General. He is to deploy a device near the black hole that will destabilize the Talinor sun, causing a chain reaction that will annihilate this star system.
Science officer, can you get a position on Kumak's ship? Where is it now? He's almost at the black hole's event horizon. Come, signal all forces to disengage and warp away from the system immediately. Torlek, warp out while you still can.
Captain.
Fellow warriors, despite our recent loss, I wish to commend you for your actions in the Talinor system. No one could foresee the full extent of Melkor's treachery. With the destruction of the Talinor system, we have forever lost a part of our birthright. As a result, the usurper now stands alone. No one in the Empire will support Melkor, and the entire House of Geok faces certain discommendation. The war against the usurper is over, yet our duty is not concluded. We must find Melkor and deliver him before the High Council to face punishment for treason. This is our only chance, however slight, of stopping Gorkon's ascension. Time is of the essence. You will each be assigned a search pattern to fulfill. That'll be all. Chang out.
Torlek, we were unable to prevent Melkor's treachery, yet your diligence saved what is left of our fleets. In recognition, I'm giving you command of the dreadnought Milord. Its previous captain was one of Melkor's highest-ranking officers, but when the ship's crew learned of his treachery, they mutinied and swore allegiance to me. Take the Milord, find Melkor, contact me the moment you have done so. Use any means necessary to keep him out of Gorkon's hands. A search pattern has been transmitted to your navigational computer. That is all. Kapla.
AMFP standing by.
Com, contact the ship.
I have them on subspace, sir. This is Gunnery Officer Garlock, acting commander of the Tale'u Strike Fleet.
Acting commander? Where is your captain?
The captain is dead, along with his first and second officers. I am in command. But though our captain is dead, make no mistake, Chang Hadipa. We serve Lord Melkor, and we do so to the death.
Then are you prepared to die in the service of the Romulans?
Fool! We do not serve the Romulans, they serve us. The Romulans are simply mercenaries.
Not so. Melkor sold the Talinor gates to the Romulans in exchange for their support. He then destroyed the system when it became apparent he would lose it to a combined force of General Chang and Gorkon. I am transmitting the full confession of a Romulan diplomat we captured near Melkor's holdings. He will verify what I just said. I am also sending you the last transmission of Brigadier Kamak. He was a senior commander in your ranks.
I know who he is. I served under him for some time.
This information is rapidly becoming public knowledge throughout the Empire, Garlock. Join us. We can help you exact revenge from the usurper for dishonoring himself and all who served him. This traitor owes a blood price to all Klingons everywhere.
I will take a few moments to examine your transmission with my officers. But I warn you, if this is some trick, you will die very slowly and dishonorably.
Sir, we are being hailed by Gunnery Officer Garlock.
Open channel.
That worthless Petak! He has betrayed all of us! All these months, wasted serving a dishonorable Hadipahom! Captain Torlek, as commander of this task force, I officially swear fealty to Chang until Melkor has paid for his treason.
Good. We will notify our command to expect your arrival. Torlek, out!
Coordinates have been... AMFP standing by.
Captain, I am picking up a distress call from one of our warships.
Open channel.
We are under attack by Shakirian forces. Our warp drive is damaged. We request immediate assistance.
Execute repair path.
At once, sir.
Engage power allocation.
At once, sir.
AMFP standing by.
Captain, we are being hailed by an enemy vessel.
Open channel.
Chang Allied vessel. We have heard of Melkor's treachery, and we want no further part of it. We offer to join with General Chang in pursuit of an honorable leader for the Klingon people.
Good. We will notify our command to expect your arrival. Torlek, out.
We have been ambushed. Captain, enemy warships are decoding and vectoring into attack.
Enemy tractor beam has got us, sir. We have broken free, sir.
Medical alert. Emergency stop.
Right away.
Our tractor link has been broken.
Captain, I am detecting a group of Gorkon allied warships entering the system.
Captain, we are being hailed by a vessel allied to Gorkon.
On screen.
Chang allied vessel, I wish to parley with you under a flag of truce.
This is Captain Torlek of the dreadnought Molidat.
Captain, I understand you have become one of Chang's most favored commanders. That is good, for there is something you must do.
And what would that be?
Now that the war has ended, the High Council will reconvene to recognize me as Chancellor. After this, I will have no choice but to view Chang's continuous actions as treasonous. I wish to avoid this outcome, Captain. Under the rights of Rojholm, I will await Chang in the Lokdar system for 2 days with my escort group. I pledge my word I will make every effort to reach an acceptable compromise. Carry this message back to your mentor, Captain. It is time we mended our empire.
I understand, sir. I will deliver your message to the General.
Good. If the rest of Chang's warriors are as wise as you have demonstrated, Captain, I have no doubt he will receive the very best counsel in this matter. Gorkon out.
Torlek, I have much to discuss with you.
General, I recently encountered Gorkon in the Cobalt system. He asked that I deliver an urgent message to you concerning the
That
war.
is unimportant now. I have just received a coded transmission from the usurper.
Melkor? You have his location?
No, but I know where he plans to be. He is claiming the right of vengeance for the death of his brother and has challenged me to battle in the Talinor system. I have decided to accept.
Sir, this could only be a trap.
Possibly, but that makes no difference.
I do not understand, sir. If this is a trap, why would
If I capture Melkor or kill him, I will achieve the objective we have sought since the destruction of the Talinor gates. Even if it is a trap and I fail, I will die an honorable death against a hated enemy. Either is preferable to seeing Gorkon's dreams come to fruition. And this is the only alternative left to me. I must do this.
Yes, General, but why now? Can we not wait long enough to gather the fleet? So if there is a trap, we
There
can...
is no time. The duel will take place in 3 hours. It will require a full day to recall the fleet from their search.
Then allow me to accompany you, sir.
No. The fleet must be recalled, and your place is here to await them.
But Gorkon said...
I know what message Gorkon asked you to bring me. It is the same one he has sent numerous times before, and I must still decline. My only condition for reconciliation is his solemn oath he will never seek peace with the Federation, and this oath he will never give.
Then this is the only way.
It is. Torlek, if I do not return, I expect you will conduct yourself in a manner befitting everything I have taught you. In my absence, you will command the fleet. Kapla.
Kapla!
Captain, Commander Thokmak is transmitting a fleet status report.
Play the transmission.
To Captain Torlek, Acting Commander, Fleet Operations. From Commander Thokmak, Theater Operations Controller. Regarding Fleet Status Summary, Commander Torlek. Sir, the Net-to-Leh strike fleet is returning from their search for the usurper and will report to the staging area within 3 days. The Chedek Pepuk task force is in pursuit of Melkor forces and reports an ETA in 4 days. The Te-Vat strike fleet will arrive in system within the next week. The Kuik task force has engaged securing forces in the Yui Wong system and is requesting assistance. Other than your own strike group, sir, there will be no other friendly warships within the staging area for the next few days.
AMFP standing by.
Com, order escorts to break and attack.
I'm receiving a faint signal from General Chang. I'm trying to pinpoint his location.
On screen.
Rebels are in the area. Respond to the signal. Repeat, is the General Chang to our horse?
Come! Lock down that signal. General, this is Captain Torlek. Your signal is faint, but we are receiving you.
Correct. There's little time. Listen to me carefully. Melkor did set a trap. He still enjoys the support of the Romulans, and in numbers far surpassing anything previously seen. They hit us as soon as we arrived in system.
How can that be? He was finished!
He's not finished. After he destroyed the Talinor gates, he went straight to the Romulan Senate and persuaded them to support his bid for the Emperor's throne. This Melkor even had the temerity to boast of his treason while we battled for our lives.
General, I can be at your present location in less than an hour.
Torlek, this war has left the Empire in the weakest condition it has known for over a century. We must end this now, before Melkor and his Romulan allies attack in full force. I order you to locate as many warships as you can and bring them to the Talinor system at maximum warp. You must find Melkor and kill him, no matter what the cost.
General, give us your coordinates. We will regroup with you first, then hunt down the traitor.
Forget about me! My only hope is to hold Melkor here long enough for you to make a kill. We must make every sacrifice to save our empire. This is what we've been praying for! This is what it means to be Klingon.
First Officer, give me a status report on the present location of our fleets. How soon can we gather a response force?
Yes, Captain. Sir, the closest fleet is 3 days away at maximum warp. They cannot reach us in time. The only warships that can respond in time are the Nave, Depu, and Niatlu.
Com, order these ships to rendezvous with us at the Talinor system.
I have Gorcom on subspace, sir.
On screen.
We meet again, Captain Torlek.
Gorkon, there is little time. General Chang is trapped in the Talinor Nebula battling Melkor. He is surrounded by a task force of Romulan warships.
Usurper? Romulans? What does...
Melkor has enlisted the full support of the Romulan Empire. He is renewing his bid for the throne. I am ordered to locate any available warships and bring them to the Talinor Nebula at maximum warp. If we are to stop Melkor, we must do so now before he can escape us again.
Very well, Captain. I will take you at your word and proceed to the Talinor Nebula. Gorkon out.
AMFP standing by.
Sir, we have entered the nebula.
Captain, we are being hailed by Gorkon.
Open channel.
Captain Torlek, I have detached some warships to assist you against these Romulans. I will continue to search for Chang. Gorkon out.
By Gorkon.
Open channel.
Captain Torlek, I have found General alive. Gorkon out.
Captain, we are being hailed by General Chang.
On screen.
Tolek? What have you done?
Sir?
Melkor has escaped. You have failed me and left the Empire in a state far worse than it ever was before.
General, I returned with the assistance you
I
required.
did not ask you to bring Gorkon. He has spared me a defeat for which I now owe him a debt of honor. I must pledge my loyalty to him and abandon all opposition to his policies.
General,
Be silent! It is now certain Melkor will launch a full attack, and I am forced to serve Gorkon in preparing a defense. You will play no part in this battle. From this instant, you are on border patrol. You will no longer serve in my fleet. Let this be a reminder of your failure to me.
Captain Torlek, your assignment is to patrol the Talakinu and Ketlak systems. Once you have completed your patrol, return to base for resupply and reassignment.
Captain, I am detecting erratic energy fluctuations from the ship's warp engine. It would appear they are experiencing difficulty maintaining a stable warp field. The freighter has warped out of the system and is headed for Federation space. Correction, they are now changing course. Their new heading should take them to the Britannia system inside the neutral zone, sir.
AMFP standing by.
We do not detect any starships in this system, Captain.
Captain, our listening outpost in the Jupa system is picking up unusual activity within the neutral zone. It is at the edge of their sensor sweep, sir, but they detect ship movement centered around the Britannia system. They request that we investigate further.
AMFP standing by.
Captain, I am picking up satellites in orbit around Britannia 3. There appears to be an operational mining colony on the planet's surface.
Captain, the colony is broadcasting an urgent distress. Starboard seal is down 50%.
Captain, I am detecting Federation warships entering the system.
Captain, we are being hailed by one of the Federation vessels.
Open channel.
Klingon vessel, this is Captain Ignatius Wright of the USS Carver. Cease firing immediately. Starfleet acknowledges this mining operation is in violation of the neutral zone. I assure you, we will prosecute these colonists to the fullest extent of Federation law. But you must cease your bombardment until all colonists have been evacuated.
Very well. I will grant you a few moments to evacuate these criminals before I resume bombardment. Then you must leave this system immediately.
They are saying that we will be just one more of the many victories they have delivered to Melkor.
Arm all weapons. Charge tractor.
Captain, I'm picking up a distress call from one of our warships.
Open channel.
I am Brigadier Tok. State your name and purpose for being here.
I am Captain Torlek. We are responding to the outpost distress signal. Are any Federation warships still in the area?
But this is better than we could have hoped. There are no Federation warships in the area. Minion of Chang. There never were.
What? What do you mean by this?
I serve Lord Melkor, and we destroyed the observation outpost.
Why?
By now, the fake distress call should be reaching Kronos Prime. When Chang hears it, he will interpret it as being the beginning of a full-scale Federation attack. He will not hesitate to warp to this location with as many warships as he can muster. Gorkon's strength will be cut in half, and Lord Melkor shall conquer Kronos.
You have wasted the lives of warriors for nothing. The General is ordered to remain at Kronos in preparation for the forthcoming battle.
You overestimate Chang. He cannot resist this temptation. When he learns the Federation has killed his prized student, he will be in a fury to start a major conflict. Chang will serve Lord Melkor as the perfect peace offering to the Federation. Your mentor will spend the rest of his days in a Federation penal colony, where he will be denied even the most ignoble death.
Chang will never betray his duty. I will—
Do not waste your breath! There is a Romulan heavy task force in this sector, and they know of your presence. You cannot defeat us.
We will see, Khaliba. But whatever happens, you will not live long enough to see it.
Com, close channel. Transmit an urgent message to Kronos and inform them of what has happened.
Boost power to tractor beam.
Right away, sir. Captain, I am picking up Romulan warships entering the system.
AMF? Sir, our communications are being jammed. Dorsal shield is down! Forward shield is down, 50%! Port shield is buckling! Port shield is down, sir! Starboard shield is down, sir! Our tractor... Dorsal shield is down!
Engage tractor beam.
Central shield is down, sir! Forward shield is buckling!
Disengage tractor beam.
We are receiving reports of crew casualties, sir. AMFP standing by.
Resistance has been eliminated.
I have Gorkon on subspace, sir.
On screen.
Torlek, we received your transmission too late. Chang departed as soon as he learned of the distress signal. He has taken 3 assault fleets with him. This has happened at the worst possible moment. There is a massive armada of Romulan warships crossing the neutral zone. Without Chang and his fleets, we are completely vulnerable.
Chancellor, what are your orders?
Find Chang. I know he no longer trusts you. There is little time and no one else. Tell him I am ordering his immediate return. Tell him anything, but make certain he returns.
I will do everything within my power, Chancellor.
The fate of the Empire rests with you, Torlek. Gorkon out.
Help. Set course for the Federation border.
Captain. We are being hailed by General Chang.
On screen.
Torek, I am pleased that you have decided to join us on this glorious day. Let us set aside our differences and unite against the Federation.
That is not why I am here.
Oh? Then why have you come?
General, I must inform you that a large Romulan armada is en route to the Chronos system even as we speak. This is Melkor's anticipated attack. Chancellor Gorkon has ordered your immediate return.
Our enemy is here! What does the fool think I should do? Sit idly by while the Federation horde pours across our borders?
Sir, the destruction of the observation outpost was a deception created by Melkor. It was intended to mislead you, to divert you from the defense of Kronos. There has been no attack by the Federation, and we are not at war with them. Gorkon sent me here to inform you of this.
That is a preposterous lie. Gorkon fears a war with the Federation so much that he hides from the truth. You may share in this delusion, but I will not.
General, none of this is ultimately important. Not my arguments, not the Federation, or even Melkor. What is important is that the man we have sworn obedience to summons us home to defend our people. All that matters this day is our honor and our duty. Pursue your own war with the Federation. Kill me if you wish. But first, look me in the face and tell me you will betray everything you believe in. Admit you will betray everything you have taught me. Then I will know the Federation has already subverted you through your own hatred.
I see you have learned from me all too perfectly. Very well. I will lead the fleets back to Kronos. But understand, this is now twice I have been deprived of a worthy death in battle. Cannot possibly imagine what this will cost.
Sir, the fleet is warping out.
Captain, Chancellor Gorkon has assigned the Vakat task force to serve as our escorts. They are forming up now.
First officer, give me a status report on the most critical battles.
Captain, Romulan warships are attacking Starbase Krop. There is heavy fighting near Kronos 3, several skirmishes surrounding Kronos 2, and a Romulan heavy task force is under fire near Kronos 4. Additional skirmishes are spread throughout the system.
Captain, our escorts are forming up.
Engage warp drive.
Right away, sir.
Com, order escorts to form up.
Yes, sir.
Engage warp drive. Emergency turn.
Right away, sir.
Engage warp drive.
Right away, sir.
AMP standing by.
Captain, we are being hailed by Captain Kempek.
Open channel.
Torlek, my task force has come under fire by Melkor's battleship. We have destroyed a few of his escorts, but we cannot hold him much longer. This is our opportunity to finally kill this Hate Bahom. Join us in this battle, Torlek.
Engage warp drive.
Right away, sir. killed. His forces are withdrawing, like the cowardly wreck they are. The day is ours, Captain. We have won.
In the days that followed the end of the Civil War, much changed. Chancellor Gorkon wasted little time solidifying his position. Under his leadership, the Empire began forging order from the fires of chaos. But only so much can be done now that we have lost the Telenor system. Where once we were rich in resources, today we must ravage the Proxys moon to feed our Empire's endless hunger for energy. And it came as no surprise that our tenuous alliance with Romulans was irrevocably broken, leaving us in a state of blood feud. For this, if nothing else, the entire House of Jiho suffered discommendation by the High Council. Those few of Melkor's supporters left alive after the reprisals sought refuge with the Romulan allies. But I believe it is better to die at the hands of an enemy than to live with such shame. myself, fate decided that my glory would be a silent one. The full extent of my actions during the war was kept secret by the High Council. This was done to help preserve the story given to the Federation. I do not know if Starfleet truly believes that Chang led his fleets across the neutral zone simply to make Melkor think Kronos was left undefended. But perhaps the truth is harder to accept than the lie. Despite the convenient deception, for a brief time, rumors of my future abounded. It was said I was to be the next military advisor, a tremendous honor to me and my family name. Sadly, these rumors proved untrue. Instead, I was chosen to lead a deep space expedition in the hopes of locating new sources of energy for the Empire. And shortly before my departure, Chang asked to speak with me one last time.
Tolek!
Chang, or should I call you by your new title, Chief of Staff?
I did not ask you to meet me here in order to observe formalities.
Why then? Why this meeting?
To bid you, among many other things, farewell.
Farewell? Given your animosity for me, that is the last thing I would expect you to say. Why did you agree to be Gorkon's Chief of Staff? Your debt of honor to him has been repaid in full.
Oh, no, it has not. Gorkon insisted I serve the next 2 years in this capacity. How did he put it to me? Ah, yes. Despite our differences, there is none more qualified, and no one else I can trust to keep me honest. Those were his words. Artfully diplomatic, wouldn't you say?
General Chang, I know that you blocked my nomination to be the next military advisor. So why this friendly farewell? We both know you still harbor a grudge for my actions at the Tali Nor Nebula.
Now, time has made me realize that you were simply doing what I had taught you to do, Torlak. You conducted yourself as a true warrior, and you did so superbly. I bear you no grudge. It would be best, however, if you left the Empire for some time. We stand at the brink of a difficult new future. This future will discard its old heroes and raise new ones. You are the finest student I have ever taught. You must claim your proper place in this future, while I must step aside. In the past, you served me as a loyal warrior, a friend, and my conscience when things were at their worst. But where I go now, you cannot follow, and I will need no conscience but my own. Farewell, Torlak, son of Robak.
Conscience? What have you resigned yourself to, Chang?
Some rise by sin and some by virtue fall.
What do you mean by all this? Where are you going?
I go to the undiscovered country, from whose bourne no traveler returns.
That was the last day I ever saw General Chang. And despite what came afterwards, I have never forgotten what he taught me. Today, when I am asked what became of him, I gladly sit upon the ground and tell sad tales of the death of kings.